Hello, good evening to you. Hope you're doing great. Welcome, everyone. We're hopping in on more Elden Ring. Going to continue our playthrough, our very casual playthrough. We left off in front of Stormveil Castle. We're going to go through and explore everything. It's been a while since I've actually explored around Stormveil Castle, so I'm very much so looking forward to this. This should be a good time. This should be a good time. Hope you're all doing great. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for leaving a like on the video and stuff too, of course. I appreciate it. I was thinking, Mythic Blue already mentioned it earlier, before the stream even started. Last night, I was hanging out, getting ready to, just kind of chill with wife for a few hours. She's on vacation, so I've just been trying to spend some time with her. And I was thinking about, different games that I've played lately and the characters involved and everything. And, I was thinking about this because the Elden Ring expansion was formally announced early in the day yesterday. Formally release date announcement, I should say. I was thinking about Armored Core. Now, keep in mind that the release date for the release date for Elden Ring's expansion is June 21st. Now, this really only works with how... I don't know how Canadians do it, but when we do dates, it's usually month and then day. I know a lot of the rest of the world will do day and then month, but in the US, at the very least, it's month, day, year. That's how we do dates. So in this case, 6/21 is the release date of the expansion for Elden Ring. Now, 6/21 is also the name of the character you play in Armored Core. Armored Core 6, the most recent release of Armored Core in the franchise. The character you play is named 6/21. So I think the release date was hidden in plain sight this entire time. Isn't that nuts? Isn't that crazy? I think that's something, man. What's my GPU? I have a 4080. What's up, Glitched Raven? My dad loves your Valve and Enshrouded videos. My Valve. Oh, Valheim and Enshrouded vids. Hey, that's great to hear. That's great to hear, dude. I'm glad he does. What's up, Shattered Ice? See, why can't I do this against the birds in Far Missoula? I don't know what... Oh, you know what the difference is? Actually, it's because they get stuck on the ground because of those blades on their feet. They don't have those in Far Missoula. The blade ones are actually easier to take out because of that. No, I haven't completed the Deathless Run yet. You know what that means? Armored Core DLC? Hey, maybe. Maybe we'll find like some type of hidden Easter egg for Armored Core DLC in the expansion for Elden Ring. You think about Mesmer? Interesting character. There's not much to think aside from the overall aesthetic, though. Looks cool. We don't know much of anything else outside of that, right? And I had the advantage. The sword swing's a little bit slower. Obviously, those are straight swords. Excuse you? I do love the charged R2 on this, though. I love that attack so much. That's so cool, man. Did I read the article with Miyazaki? A little bit. Not in full. A lot of the article sources that I found are very poorly translated. Like, in one of them, well, in several of them, they translated Limgrave as Rimgrave. I was like, okay, well, that's great. Yep, everything is good with Dobby at the doctor. He went in for a bit of a checkup, and he was having a bit of a sneezing fit yesterday, and he also had one yesterday and today. So we took him, well, wife took him to the vet to make sure everything is good. Dry sneezes are a very common thing for upper respiratory infections in cats, so we wanted to get him checked out to make sure he's good. And he is. He's fine. He's doing just fine. Yeah, the DLC area is supposed to be a little bit larger than the Limgrave area, which means I'm actually expecting total of upwards of 30 total bosses. Which will be cool. You know what, guys? I never put, what's it called on? Golden Vow. Hey, Elgernon. Dude, Lion's Claw is so fun. Oh my god. That Ash of War is just nutty. Some throwing daggers. We're just going to fully explore. It's been a while since I've really taken time to look around at all this. I don't remember what most of this even is anymore. Anything back here? No. I think there's 10 new bosses. That is not confirmed, I believe. And if there's only, like, you have to think about this. Like, the Elden Ring formula is very different from what they've done in the past. This is an open world exploration game. If they only have 10 bosses in the entire area of something about the size of Limgrave, then that is very lackluster for the size. That'll make the world seem extremely dead and bare. There's no way there's only 10 bosses. You can quote me on that. There's no way. If they do, then they are intentionally shortchanging it, which will feel terrible. If there's only 10 bosses, then the DLC is not going to be nearly what we would hope it would be. That amount of bosses over that large of an area is way too few. What am I missing? Oh, you know, we gotta go up higher. That's why. Sitting here running in circles trying to get to a specific area. Dumb. 10 main bosses? Yeah, maybe 10 main bosses. That would make more sense. Wormface riding a Scarlet Rot Rune Bear. Nice, dude. No way they take 2+ years making this DLC for 10 bosses in an area? Yeah. It might be 10 main bosses. That would make more sense. But I would wager there'd be between 30 and 40. If you granted the area given, you know? That just makes more sense to me. Hello, sir. Off with you. Little platform over there. Oh, where'd you come from? I was looking at chat. I ran right into this guy, and he somehow missed point blank. Can you explain the challenge? I don't really understand what Knight Enchanter means. This isn't a challenge run. It's a casual run, like the title says. Knight Enchanter just means that as the specific type of character that I'm creating. The idea of a Knight Enchanter is a knight that can enchant his weapon with several different elements and status effects. We're going to be using things like Frozen Armament, Black Flame Blade, Blood Flame Blade, Poison Armaments. What's this one called? Order's Blade, stuff like that. A knight wielding magical powers. Oh, I missed. It's been a while since I went for that jump. Pretty vague. Yeah, I would assume that those 10 new boss fights are either main boss fights, or maybe there's going to be just 10 unique ones where other ones will be duplicated, maybe? Because overall, there's right around like 39 or 40 unique total boss fights in this game. If you're like taking the idea of every dragon being duplicated, all the god skin stuff being duplicated, so on and so forth, you know what I mean? So maybe they made something like that. Do. Oh, nice soap. Is it soap or soap PK? Either way, nice, dude. Am I gonna try Dragon's Dogma 2? Yes. Okay, that's easier to land there. There we go. Now, is there anything cool out here besides this guy climbing up a ladder? Give him the big thrust. Nice. Nice, dude. We enjoy a big thrust. The big thrust. Is there anything cool out here? I don't think there's anything cool out here. We've already been over that way, so there's no reason to jump over there. There's really nothing out here, huh? They really are doing us like that. Wild. It's actually a pain in the ass to get over here, and when you do, there's just nothing. People call me PK? Right on, dude. Once I got Bloodhound Fang, I couldn't use another weapon. Understandable, dude. That weapon is great. It's powerful and fun. Bum, bum, bum. I'm from Germany and English is not my biggest skill, to be honest. Hey, understandable. Understandable, man. Elganon, thanks for setting that up, dude. Is there anything around here? Hey, look, there it is. There's where you start the game. That's where you exit the little cathedral. Over there is where you fight the grafted scion. Neat. Oh, there is an item here. What is it? Mushrooms, dude. Nice. 3 mushrooms. Wow. He doesn't know. I love that it just flattens them. It just straight up flattens them. They don't even try to get up again. It's just, that's it. It's over. Stopping on our way home. Okay, sounds good. Be safe. I'll see you soon. Show the map to see where you've been so far. I've been through most of Limgrave and then a little bit of Caelid. This is the Claymore, Aiden. The standard Claymore. The standard knight weapon, right? Or at least, you know, a standard knight greatsword. Oh, I almost fell. That would have been real bad. No sword more knightly than the Claymore. The only one I would say that would compare at all is just your standard bastard sword. I basically take no hits until the guy with the pole comes up and pokes me. Come on, men. But Knight's Greatsword? I do have the Knight's Greatsword, but I like the Claymore a lot more. And it looks good, though. It does. I just, you know, Claymore. It's Claymore, man. Are you doing any quests? Yeah, I'll be doing almost all the quests. I say almost all. I don't know if I'll be doing every single one, but I want to say most of them. Nice, Raven. That's cool, man. Thanks, test mail. Damn. I like that the roll attack is a thrust as well. Has nice range. Ever encountered burnout while playing Elden Ring? No. If I end up feeling like I need to change it up, I do change it up. And by changing it up, it just allows me to come back to the game whenever and feel good about it. What's up, Itachi? What do I do with Celavis's potion? I don't know. Buddy, you're hitting me through stone. We considered not. What stats am I prioritizing? Vigor, strength, a little bit of endurance. There's going to be some intelligence and faith as well, but not enough to like... Not in the sake of like casting a lot of spells. It's just for the armaments. The Claw Talisman. It's going alright, T-Juice. How are you, man? Excited about DLC? Of course. Of course I am. Come on. Oh, perfect. I'm stuck. I lived, bitch. You done messed up now. This is the spot I found your stream at? Nice. Nice.
Ah, nice to meet you.
Hey, dude. What up, Roger?
Roger is the name.
Hello.
A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not
No, I've never
for
watched
the troops,
Berserk.
that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
What a nice legacy dungeon. What is your favorite? As far as legacy dungeons go, I think Far Missoula is it.
I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you.
Yes, James, but also recently I've played Enshrouded as well as Nightingale. And there's more stuff happening real soon.
I forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between.
I know what I'm doing, man.
I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace.
This guy only has Ashes of War, right?
If it please.
Yeah. I'm using the claymore? Sure am. Hello there, sir. Goodbye there, sir. The guy's got a big axe. Hold on. You saw nothing. It's like a Melania. Do you have any suggestions? Oh boy. Just take your time and learn how to effectively dodge waterfowl. That's really the only thing you got to worry about. Outside of that, depending on your weapon, just attack her in between her combos. I know that sounds simplified, but, you know, that's a lot harder to pull off realistically than it is to, you know, explain it. But ultimately, I mean, the only way to make it happen is to practice it. Waterfowl is the, like, big mitigator there, so you may as well just learn how to deal with it instead of, you know, finding some shortcut around it. Just learn how to deal with it, man. Learn how to dodge it. Look up some videos and follow what they explain. It's the best way to go about it. Oh. Oh, Jesus. That hurt a lot. Hey, Simsy. God damn it. Bit of a bad go there, but we got through it. It's fine. Was a knight enchanter a knight that enchants his weapon? I think these items over here, or this item over here, is just some arrows. Hey, Rob, man. Enchantment? Yeah. Enchantment. Do I have stone sword keys for this? I think I found one earlier, yeah. That was poorly timed. This one won't be. And here we have the Misericord. Oh, baby. Turn on the nightlight for you. Where's the room with the pile of bodies? It should be right here, I think. Nope. then it will be this one. Yep. So as you can see, these are all the bodies that became the grafted scion in there. A lot of their arms and legs were taken for the idea of making that grafted scion. And we got the Chrysalids memento. Hey Amber, love to see a casual playthrough? Hell yeah. Loving the chilled out vibes and build idea? Right on, man. Hyped about the DLC, of course. Of course. What's the light I use? It's the lantern. Think is more expansion than the DLC. They're pretty interchangeable terms. Rather interchangeable. Always have this question, do the smithing stones respawn? No. There are some enemies where you can farm them infinitely, though. I'm going to do something I haven't done in a while. Well, I was going to do something I haven't done in a while, but then I forgot I have Lion's Claw on this, so... Apparently Lion's Claw supersedes the shield. That's interesting. How does that work? I don't think I've ever seen this. Why does it not have parry out? Unless this one has no skill. That's why. This one has no skill. No skill or Reno, dude. That makes a lot more sense. I don't know if I'll use this in DLC. It's just a character, guys. It's really nothing more than just a casual playthrough, I promise. Don't read too deep into it. We're just here to enjoy the game. My guy blew up all the bombs. Hey, thanks, Michael. You gonna tackle the blue laser golem in this playthrough? I might try. We'll see. It's been a while since I've even fought it. Is there anything up here? Is it possible to remove parry from a shield so it has no skill? Yeah. You just got to find the no skill Ash of War, which I believe you can find one at Bernal. You can purchase one from him, I believe. How to train eagles to wear knives and attack? Great question. No idea. What's up, Thrash? Bernal's telling you to get good. Yeah, Bernal says no skill. No skill. Marred wooden shield. Is that the one you can roll into enemies and do damage with? Pretty sure. Hey, Matthias. Oh, a Crucible Knight. Don't fight about it? I don't know about 100% playthrough, but it will be thorough. Oof. You didn't read that one. Interesting. Interesting. Rodrigo, thank you for 9 months of membership, dude. Welcome back. Can't believe they named Ash of War with my skill in Elden Ring. No skill at all. Sag. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, dude. Loving the gameplay? Thank you, man. Hey, Shane, what up? Hey, Snowboards. Hey, May. Hey, Janet. Yeah, I can't wait till Aspect of the Crucible Wings as well. I do have a Crucible Knight character somewhere. I might bring that one into the DLC at some point just to get wings. Why not? Why not? What's up, Fax? Hold on. Hold on. My cat's home. Hold on. Dobby's home from the vet. Dobby is home from the vet. Alright, now we got to go all the way down to the bottom area, which we can just jump right on down there, no problem. What is it that I needed? I need what? 15 intelligence for frozen armaments, I believe. And then from there, we could just worry about getting faith up to like 17. The next like 4 levels will go there. And then we'll be good on intelligence and faith for a good long while. Hey, Control Freak, thank you for becoming a member of my channel, dude. It means a lot. Thanks, man. Dobby sick? We thought he was. He's been sneezing a lot the last couple days, but went to the vet and turns out he's okay. Sneezing is a sign of upper respiratory infection in cats, so want to get him checked. And here we've got the Godslayer seal. Over here we're going to have the Black Flame book. We'll turn that in a little while so we can get Black Flame Blade. I've never used it, but I've heard it's god-awful. We'll try it out, though. Apparently, it does have a quicker cast time, so it might be fun to use it like in the middle of combos or something. That could be neat. Poke. 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 Nice. Isn't horrible, it just doesn't last long. I've heard mixed things. I'll make my own judgments, of course, when I get it. Deathless when? I don't know, man. I'm just vibing playing video games. I don't need to worry about opening the door. It's already open. Oh yeah, I have an entire character that's a Black Flame monk. All the other Black Flame spells are decent. Oh, hey, you still have a bead on me, huh? I'll tell you what. I'm going to go back up top. Hey, Gara. Any areas, catacombs, or caves are similar that you haven't been to or discovered? No, I've seen everything there is to see in this game multiple times over. And we're doing it again. How long has this game been out for? Almost 2 years. Swinging away. Kind of wish I could use the turrets. Maybe I should just kind of sit on one of these and just burn them all up, you know? Turn on the night light so I can see you all die. It's kind of weird that even though they heard the horn, they're just still manning these turrets. A little strange. Odd choice. Oh, there's a wall there. It just absolutely flattens him, man. How easy to change builds halfway through a playthrough in this game? You can go to a certain boss after you defeat them, and it will allow you to respec your character as long as you have the right items to spend to do so. Alright, I forgot those ones are explosive. That's kind of lame. What up, combo cap? Nice. Want to straight for the claymore as well? Nice, nice. What's up, hey man? I'm doing well. How are you? Came with a new way to play Elden Ring. A run where you have to collect the most Trina's lilies as possible, considering they don't respawn. And what would you do with these Trina's lilies? Do you just collect them? Do you utilize them at all? Just for fun? Okay. All right. And Mary, thank you for the gifted membership. Going out to Morning Frost. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much. Also picking up the Frozen Lightning Spear incantation? No. That is not an armament spell. That is an incantation. Just a straight up spell itself. Not a... It doesn't buff your weapon, which is the point of this. What are those paintings for? So if you look at the paintings, they basically give the perspective of someone that painted something from a certain perspective. If you go to that spot, you'll find the painter, And after you find the painter, they will go away after a very small amount of time, and you'll see an item where they were. You'll get an item out of it. Most of the items are really not worth chasing down, though. How can we break that statue? You can lure the giant over, and the giant will smack it. If you lure the giant into smacking it, it'll break. The giant is the only thing here that can break it. Nice jump, dude. Nice jump. Yes, Godskin Quartet in the DLC. It's the only way. There must be a Godskin Quartet. Alright, this room gets pretty busy. Bunch of these guys around. What's my favorite dungeon in Elden Ring? For me, it's Stormveil. Legacy Dungeon, Far Missoula. Stormveil's pretty great too, though. Oh, I forgot you get the Manor Tower shield here. It's been so long since I've come down here, man. Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. Is this what I seek? Rainbow stones. Wow. When will the return? I don't know what that means, Jumorn. Hey, Stanman. Use Revelio. Okay, sure. Yeah, man. Let me just go find Revelio real quick. Well, that definitely locked on to the opposite one that I wanted there, but that's okay. Yep, that's where I dropped down for that. Okay, yeah. I remember now. I recall. You know, I was considering making a death mage of sorts. Which, if I were to make a death mage, I would have to come down here as well, because Rancor Call is down here. This is Rancor Call inside of this guy right here. Death sorcerers are so underwhelming. They are. Indeed they are. I don't know if poison affects this guy, but we'll find out together. There's a stone sword key down here. I remember that right there. That hits me. Love that for us. I wasn't expecting that to be so short-ranged. Yeah, they are poisonable. There you go. Okay, when it was too high and then it went too low. Nice, dude. The poison's doing its job. A nice little golden seed. And then over here we see good old Godwin. Good old Godwin here. Or what's used to be. And there's Roger. Oh no. Roger getting death blighted. Feels bad for Roger. And the world's longest ladder. I don't think there's any real purpose in me climbing this, however. We're going to go that. No, I haven't completed the Deathless Challenge, guys. You're my favorite streamer to watch while working? Hey, thanks, Atreo. The world's longest ladder. Isn't this interesting? Excellent gameplay, guys. Excellent gameplay. Oh, returns me here. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Now, there are some more things I have yet to grab here. I'm going to see if I can remember how to get to them. That's going to be the hard part here. You go to an arena for pain. What does that mean? Where does one find an arena for pain? And that's just a dead end. That goes that way. That goes up there. Let's try going up there. Oh, the in-game PvP arenas? No, dude, the PvP in Elden Ring is not good. I'm sorry. The peer-to-peer connection just instantly trivializes any value to it to me. It's just not interesting. Please, no. It's not good, man. I'm sorry. You've never seen me PvP in this game for a reason. I tried it on my very first playthrough, saw it was peer-to-peer, and I never tried it again. It just doesn't offer any value to me. I do not like fighting connections. I want to fight the players, not the connection. You know what I mean? It's just how it is. No, that's not where I want to be. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Here we go. Here's something. It's going well, Dano. How are you? Have played Helldivers yet? Nah. Too early. Nice. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 10. Nothing back there. Find long jump so difficult on Xbox. Hold B and press A right next to it. You need to, when it comes to these games, you need to play with the claw grip, which means that your forefinger, your pointer finger, is what you use to press most of A, B, X, Y, or X, circle, square, triangle, if you're playing on a PlayStation controller. And then you can use your thumb to move the analog stick, as well as a secondary for other buttons with when you need to like do a run jump or something. And then use your middle finger for the bumper and trigger. Hey, Insulin. I wish there was a way to jump over this wall to get over there safely. Eh. It's right there, man. Fine, I'll do it from this side after I clear this out. Oh, yeah, I forgot you're a follower of the dragon shit. Oh! The other one aggro too. Sag. They're getting perfect frames on me. Come on, man. Relax, bud. Nice shield, man. Yeah, that reminded me a lot of the Crucible Knight duo fight right there. Yeah. Okay, this spot falls down here. That just goes back to the main area, though. We don't need that. Some arrows. This goes here, which goes back to the main area as well. Nothing over this side. Okay, let's go back up. Unless, hold on. Oh yeah, that goes that way as well. Back to the courtyard with all the guys. It actually should be better now. Game isn't patched a lot. No, that's not how peer-to-peer works. It's not the game itself. It's that peer-to-peer means that players are connecting to each other instead of a middle ground server. Which means that it can be not only exploited, but oftentimes, and not oftentimes, but every time, there's always going to be a weird delay. A weird delay to everything happening. Hi says hi. Hi. Hi, hi. Oh, God. Not good. No. You son of a bitch. Terrible. A terrible chain of events. Well, I don't know what item's over there, but I am giving up on that. Yeah, that was a very dramatic fall, I agree. Oh, someone's a sharpshooter over there. We need to speak with the Felly Lou. Arbalest is over there? Okay, we need to worry about that then.
Be proud. You were a family.
She murdered a man.
Choice of master. But, well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nepheli.
Hey, Pop, man, I'm glad to hear it, man.
Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds.
Oh, yeah?
If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight. Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow tarnished, we
Is she
must
related to
each follow our
Horaloo?
own
Yeah.
paths, down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord. As fellow down whatever.
She murdered Dave. Not Dave, dude. Not Dave. A lot of smithing stones around this castle, guys. Does anyone know if this giant drops anything important? Anything worthwhile? Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Sir Gideon Ofnir is just like her guardian, and then Horaloo is her father. I think. That might be incorrect, though. No, just use the open statue. You just use to open the statue in the courtyard? Right. Right. I was going to use this guy to get our spells, but I think I'm just going to wait for Turtle Pope. Because this guy ends up leaving later, and I don't want to have to keep tracking him down. I guess I'm going to have to eventually anyway, but yeah. I don't need to level up the finger seal at all. Don't need to worry about that. We'll talk to Fia a little later. Now, let's go back to Stormvale and beat up Godric. Hold on, guys. right, sorry, I was talking to wife. Okay, so we did use a summon when we fought Margit. Let's go ahead and use a summon here. I think it's, yeah, it's Nefeli Lu. Nefeli Lu's going to help us beat up Godric. You guys down for that? Are you down with that? That'll be fun. Hey, Paulo, what up? Josh using summons, like the title says, man, casual playthrough.
Mighty dragon.
Doing things I don't usually do just to experience the game.
Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
My dude's got too many fingers. Oh god. I command thee kneel. Ooh.
I am the lord of all that is.
Would you consider to play Prince of Persia? Nah, I don't have interest. Okay, Godric. Hey, where's Nefeli Lu? There you are. There she is. Come help me. I meant to jump, and I failed. Oh, I missed. Oh, yeah, hit him with that. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. My bad. That's out of habit. Nice stat. What just happened there? Why did the game stutter so hard? You really can just hammer on him when you have a summon, huh? Holy.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
It's so weird, man. When you use summons, you can really just gangbang him. Yeah, Joe, exactly. Godric is the lord of getting gangbanged. That was wild. Just really hammered that guy. It's crazy what summons can do for you, huh? This whole time, I never realized. The game was confused about using summons, didn't know how to process it. Yeah, it's a very rare thing for me. All right, we've got enough to get Black Flame Blade now. We'll worry about that at the Turtle Pope. Let me just get out back. Actually, I already have the Site of Grace for Outback, don't I? Oh no, I never grabbed it despite going that way. Okay, all right. The next highest faith thing I need to worry about is the Ancient Dragon Lightning thing. Like Dragon Bolt or whatever it's called. But we don't get that until Mountaintops, so not worried about that for a while. But I will say at 17 faith, if I get one more, that will give me enough to get +5 to 23 anyways with the Godric's Great Rune. So maybe I'll just leave that to rely on the Rune Arc, maybe? Hey, Ayeta.
Hello. Is someone there?
Oh, guys, something we haven't done in a while, dude. Let's get the Flame of the
Am I
Frenzy
journeying
ending.
in search of the
It's
distant
been so
light?
long.
If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next. But when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes.
Oh, yeah?
It will lead me to my true
Hey, Hawkwind.
duty as a finger maiden.
Have a grape. Oh, wait, I didn't grab the grape, did I?
Oh, now I can feel the distant light once more.
Oh, I must have.
You are most kind indeed.
Did I grab it without
Blessing
thinking?
of the fingers be upon you.
I gotta go check. Hold on. Surprised you haven't gotten Convergence mod yet? I'll be honest, it just hasn't interested me. Don't really know why. It hasn't interested me yet. Oh yeah, I did grab it. Weird. I just did that without even thinking about it. Okay, let's go over here. Does eating eyes make your vision better? Yeah. Sure. Mm-hmm. Hey, Gizmo. Absolutely it does, man. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know why I'm doing this, but you know, I am. There's really no need to fight these guys. I can run by, but, you know. Oh, we're floating. Am I using the claymore? Yeah. I haven't thought about this in a really long time. Do these golems here respawn? They do? Wild. That's a nice place to farm their weapons and stuff then. Elden Ring has a new DLC. The DLC comes out June 21st. Alright, nothing there. June 21st. Also, guys, I explained this little theory earlier at the beginning of the stream. I'm going to explain it again. Last night, I was laying down for bed. I was thinking about, you know, different games that came out and the characters involved and everything. Because I just think about random stuff when I'm going to sleep, you know? Just trying to distract myself from the idea of I'm trying to sleep. Just kind of helps me fall asleep. And so, I was thinking about Armored Core specifically. Armored Core, you play as a character named 621. That is what your handler, Walter, calls you throughout the entire game. 621. That is like your call sign aside from Raven, right? Elden Ring's expansion releases on June 21st, which is also 621. 621, 6th month of the year, 21st day of the month. The release date was hidden in plain sight this whole time. This whole time. It was just there. Isn't that weird? Hey, Rombao. You think it's lazy? How? How is that lazy? I think that's very creative. I don't even know if they did it intentionally, but let's say they did do it intentionally. Let's say they did, for the sake of entertaining the idea. How is that lazy? What other games have you seen do this? That's something new and fresh. Name one other games or multiple franchises that have been tied together through that before. I can't think of a single one. I've played thousands of games. Hey, Southern. What do you think about the repeating the snake concept for another boss? Rykard, the new DLC boss in the trailer. The serpent is different than snakes, though, right? Like, that giant serpent is different than any other snakes or serpents in the game. It's not a repeat. That's just using them differently. They're going to give us mechas in the DLC? Yeah, imagine. And you get to use an armored core in the final boss fight. Imagine. Godric's Great Rune. I never grabbed the Site of Grace. I intended to, by the way. Baldur's Gate 1 has an NPC mentioned the Knights in Neverwinter. That's the only one I can think of. Yeah, but aren't they both just D&D universe related, though? That one's more expected. This is more of a cross-universe thing. There is a reference to Destiny in Halo ODST. You can find some monitors that say Destiny on it with what looks to be like Earth. I believe ODST was Bungie's final Halo game, so that's one thing there, but that's not character related. That's just like a small Easter egg otherwise. What up, Screamer? Played BG3 of so what class? I made a Necromancer. The rise of the Billies. The skeletons named Billy. Oh, it's just a warming stone. This is the area that I like to farm these gravesides. You've got a couple of the graveside wielders right there. Uncharted 3 had a newspaper in the first level that talked about infection spreading and hinted at Last of Us. Interesting. Is that same studio? I can't recall. Naughty Dog? Yeah, okay. Well, that's cool. My curiosity reaches as deep as wondering if they intentionally named the user 621 in Armored Core 6 to specifically tease the release date, or have like a release date Easter egg that people would figure out later on. I doubt it. I think it is highly coincidental, but part of me hopes that it is intentional, you know? When you do your region-locked runs, do you count Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula as separate areas or not? No, that's all Limgrave. Weeping Peninsula is just the southern area of Limgrave. Wouldn't it be 21-6 in the other lands? Yeah, largely. But again, you know, North America is still a large portion of their player base. I'm not, you know, conceited enough to think that they're the only players, of course. I explained this as well earlier. But it still leaves me curious. Doing all right, Alp. How are you? Can I ask a thing? Are you trying to get clocked or something, my G, or like get sliced up? Are you speaking English or what? I don't know what you're talking about. Can you rephrase that for me? Something a little more understandable? It's a very sad peninsula? Yeah. Rise of Ronin or Dragon's Dogma 2? The latter, for sure. What up, Nate? Yo, Adnor, thank you for 3 months. This is 100% playthrough. I don't think it's going to be 100%, but it is going to be rather thorough. I've already missed some stuff, so I'm not calling it 100% by any means. Poke? Yeah, looking forward to it as well, Nate. T-Ball, thank you for 13 months of membership. Claymore? Yes. Claymore indeed. That thrust is too good. Also what your mom said. Ow, ow, ow. He doesn't see me. Couldn't see me in the bush, I guess. Am I gonna use guts? No. Did I miss the DLC discussion? No, the DLC discussion is a very open-ended discussion. You are more than happy to, or I am more than happy to hear your thoughts on it. Your hopes, your dreams, your ambitions. Off the top of your head, where are the boluses that clear out blood rot buildup? You mean hemorrhage? Couldn't tell you. I honestly don't know. I can't think of a single place where you find them. I'm sure it exists somewhere, but I can't think of it. You hope you're fighting Mesmer for at least a week? Yeah, I want Mesmer to be a very difficult fight. I agree. I want to struggle with that fight. At the bleeding effect, the stuff you get from Melania, the Uber Boy. Oh, Scarlet Rot. There is 5 that you can get right next to the Rot View balcony site of Grace. Literally inside the Shack of Rotting are 5 boluses. Right there. Which, if you're going to the beginning of the game, this is the first step. You can just ride up this way, follow the path, ride this way, keep going, keep going, keep going, boom. There's 5 right there. How much intelligence do I need for this staff again? 18? I'm gonna go see if I can buy a weaker one somewhere. Less intelligence cost. Yeah, this isn't gonna do much here, but screw it. Let's just do it to do it, man. Sure. Not the time for it, huh? Ow. What was that? The poison! Hey, thank you, Thrash. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you later. Is there a crafting recipe for them? Yes. I do not recall where you get it, though. I do know it involves crystal moss, I believe. The stuff that you can find in this very cave that I'm in right now, actually. I don't have the recipe myself yet. But the staunching boluses are right there. Herba, cave moss, and land octopus ovary. There you go. That's for the bleed. But yes, the preserving boluses, the ones for Scarlet Rot, are in that shack that I mentioned. You get 5 of them. Great runes. Godric's great rune. Oh, I don't even need to worry about that, actually. I can just use a rune arc. And then look at that. We can now wield the staff. Okay. We got to do a couple of things here now. I'm going to go up to the Turtle Pope. Elgranon says the recipe is from Armorer's Cookbook 6, found in Shofra. Actually, I think I know the exact spot. It's up on that little ledge once you enter the main river area. I don't have the map, otherwise I would show you. Are you trying to get clocked or something, my homie? This is the second time you said this. You're not making any progress. How do you think this is going to work out, the king? 01088. How do you imagine this situation working out? Let's see. I guess we'll build up strength for some more damages. What up, Ricky? I don't need to go to the east. I don't need the smithing stone 2s. Here's Raya. I will speak to her for this to do her quest.
Hello. 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 It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress said I was a... Could I ask you lend a hat? Thug made off with only if you've any qualm.
Uh-huh.
Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
Okay.
The thug should please.
I'll get your necklace. I love that she calls, Blackguard a thug. He's always actually kind of struck me as a nice guy. Yep, that was the right play, Algernon. Yep. I think all the mods were sitting around like, you imagine the mods like flying around like vultures, just waiting for something to say the right thing at the right time. And they just kind of dive bomb it, you know? It's mine. It's my meal. It's my meal. What up, prof?
What are you looking trying to start something, mate?
Trying to start something, mate? Give me the necklace.
That necklace what you're after, is it?
Yeah.
Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it.
True enough, Screamer.
With it or nothing. You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. And don't try nothing, neither. Alright. Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway.
Hey, that's not
Don't
true.
like the idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later.
All right, let's go give that back to Raya. Yeah, crafted scions are rather terrifying. I agree. I'm doing well, Paul. Hope you are too, man. Glad you're enjoying the stream. You know what? Fine. I will fight the Deathbird. I will. You don't even want this right now. Hey, where are you going? Damn. Okay. He ninja dodged that last lion claw? He did.
The thug should be resting at ease.
Here you go.
Oh, yes. That is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly.
Where do you get Order's Blade from? You can buy it from D in the round table hold.
To announce myself, I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind. Such strength is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this. Brave Tarnished. Seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erdtree. Most Tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erdtree. But you are no ordinary Tarnished.
Hey, thanks.
And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions.
Right on. Right on, dude. All right, let's go take care of some other business. K-Lit, Aiden. Oh, we gotta grab Bloodflame Blade while we're in the area, too. That will also be useful. Oh, good. You didn't see me. Nice. Yeah, very true, Screamer. We call that some cringe shit. I do have enough arcane, right? Yeah. If you're gonna be cringe, at least be coherently cringe. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's very real. Could we get a new ending from the DLC? Have FromSoft done that with their DLCs before? Not to my memory, but that... I mean, maybe? I'd appreciate a new ending or two. Hey, Rizika. I need to go right there, but also there's some stuff here. Nice, Ghost Assassin. Yo, guys, sometime, maybe after this playthrough, I'm going to play some Valheim. I want to try hardcore Valheim. If you don't know what Valheim is, it is one of my personal favorite survival games. It is such a good time. And what hardcore mode means basically turning everything up to the max difficulty and adding permadeath, meaning that if I die, I have to start over. I think that would be fun. It'd be a nice change up. Nice change of pace. I would like to give it a go. It's a good time, Jamal. Should I start a new character to prep for the DLC or wait release? I haven't touched games since I finished in 2022. There's really no wrong way to go about this. If you want to play the game right now, I would do that. If you're feeling like you'd rather wait, then just wait. How'd you go with Nightingale? You didn't like it? No, I liked it. I'm just, I don't want to invest too much time on it now when they're going to be adding a lot more content in the future. I liked Enshrouded more, but I like Nightingale enough to give it more time in the future when they add more stuff. Right now, it's just a little repetitive. Because that's not how changing up games works, Phantom. Why is Vare not here? Vare is supposed to be standing right here. Maybe I didn't run all the dialogue earlier. Alright, I need to make it over to Turtle Pope. Oh, right, I forgot. We gotta speak to the two fingers first. That's right. That is correct. I also forgot some other stuff down the Weeping Peninsula as well. But maybe that part is skippable? Maybe? No, Richard, that's one of those things, like, when there's not enough interest in something, even if I enjoy it, I will often move on from it. And there wasn't a whole lot of interest in the knife-only run in Valheim, so I'm just moving on from it. I mean, there's more Valheim content coming regardless, man. No exec, thank you for the 75 AED. Holy. DLC gonna be a sequel? No. The DLC is an expansion on what is already there. You have 75 AED, man. That's huge. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very kind of you, no exec. Why did my lock-on break? That's awkward. Like I just said, I want to play Valheim hardcore mode. There will be more Valheim content coming regardless. How do you judge interest? Live stream numbers and numbers after the stream. These ones aren't based on my stream. They're based on the video's views and impressions. The overall views, the impressions, the average watch duration, the average percentage watched, stuff like that. If people are interested, they'll watch more of it. If they're not, they won't. I'm not sure yet, Droopy. Would it help if I watched a video during work on loop at home? I mean, that helps me universally. But I'm not going to ask people to do that because I know that's like, yeah, that's a lot to ask. But if you're willing, I mean, shit, do it up, man. That helps me out. All right, Turtle Pope, show me the goods. Oh, we get frozen armament in the northwest at Caria Manor as well. We get a lot of armament spells in Liurnia, my god. Never seen Valheim? It's so good. Great survival game. Has difficult and rewarding combat. It's fun. I love that, Aaron.
You're tarnished. I welcome you to the. I am my.
Hello, Muriel.
How it came?
Is this dog?
Well, the shatter. It is here by the matter, and so the Erdtree. Oh, you are free to. I would, sir, if you find it. Unless, in which case.
Barry's telling me that I can show him some books.
Oh, very well. Let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
See, that's a great perspective. What a guy.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy, all thing.
Hey, Puck, hope you're doing well too, man. Okay, so we need Electrify Armaments and Black Flame Blade. We need 10,000 more runes. I just leveled up too like an idiot. I shouldn't have done that. You know what? I'm just going to use this because I'm not going to use it for anything else.
Is there something else?
All right, we got that. We got Blood Flame Blade as well. Let me go this way to the west so we can get another memory slot. Thank you again, No Exec, for the 75 AED. To answer your question once again, the DLC is not a sequel. It's an expansion on the already existing world. You'll be able to take any of your current characters into the DLC without problem. Think you ever check out God of War Ragnarok Valhalla? No, it doesn't interest me. Miyazaki interviewing said you need to kill Moog and Radon. Any thoughts on why Radon specifically? No, I saw that, and that doesn't really make sense to me. So they must be adding something in there as an extra limiter. If that is the case, the way of it, it's either... Yeah, it might be some, like, poorly translated thing, because a lot of the article altogether is very poorly translated. Realistically, to get to Moog, I think you might have to kill Godric in order to gain access to the two fingers to continue Vari's quest, right? But from there, I don't see why you would need to kill Radon. So I just maybe need an item from Noxtella. My assumption is it's some new item, if that's the case. It's some new item that isn't in the game yet. Or maybe you need to get Saint Trina's torch or something. Or maybe any Saint Trina's item. But if it were any Saint Trina's item, you would only need to go to Caelid to grab the sword. That would be super easy to do. Can you continue the game after completing the story? Yes. Yeah. Alright, I want to try Black Flame Blade here. Yeah, that is fast. I think it only lasts like 7 seconds, right? Yeah. That is a pretty fast cast, though. That's twice I did that now. It does have a quick cast time. That's like the drawstring greases. And it does add some decent damage and then the damage over time, which obviously with Black Flame anyway, I think it's like 20 extra or 20% per 1,000 hit points. It has like a flat rate plus a bonus rate. I think it's 20% extra damage per 1,000 hit points or some shit. That can definitely add up. It can definitely add up. There's Nephelilu.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table. Nephelilu. We met at Stormvale. I'm glad to see you here.
Stormvale.
I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You defeated him. You should have it. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
Not sure yet, Jamal. What was the other Black Flame incantation you bought? It wasn't. That was Electrify Armaments.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself.
Have any cold cast? Not yet. Frozen Armament is on the other side of Karia Manor. We'll get that later.
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
Okay. Is there a ring that prolongs spell time? There is a talisman that does, but it only adds like 2 seconds to that spell.
Now, those eyes of a challenger find them well.
I kind of hope that the whole thing about Radon isn't true, though. Like, most players are still going to defeat Radon before they go there anyway. But at least to start off, it would be nice if we just have to get through Mogan, that's it, you know? Like, that would be more optimal. Alright, so I guess we just go around killing some bosses. I do need more spell slots, though. We're not going to get another one until we go further north, though. But hey, Black Flame Blade's kind of cool. Oh, let me put on Electrify. The big zap. Hello, crab. I have to imagine if Black Flame Blade lasted longer, it would just be absolutely busted. The thing about it, though, is like to use it that way, it does use a lot of... It uses a lot of FP, a lot of mana. However, if you are fighting something like a gargoyle that has a whole lot of resistances, it can definitely add a lot of damage, you know?
Oh, it's you.
Hey.
Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village? I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy.
Only one at a time, Joe. At least in this way.
Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare. Made by men. But this time, I'm a woman grown. And though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nephelilu, warrior.
You're supposed to put your hands up and scream the word
This
warrior,
time,
though.
And though the justice to the
Like, that's how this is supposed to work. You gotta scream it. Hey, you too, John. Oh, too early. I love that he gets like spooked by it.
I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief.
Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Like when I'm doing my my deathless runs, I just outright kill this guy because it just skips all the dialogue, but I still get the half of the medallion.
We're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion?
Yes.
You must keep it out of the cursemongers' hands.
Okay, thank you.
And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena...
Oh, I forgot to speak to Lieutenant earlier, actually. Shit, dude.
A chosen land awaits us, Albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latena, it is needed to fulfill her purpose. My legs will soon fade, and with them my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
And he's gone. You see what I mean? No matter what, he just dies. Such is the way of it. Sounds good, Garrett. We'll be here, man. Yeah, Black Flame Tornado was just universally good at any time. You intimidated him to death? Whoops. Yeah, so it's kind of cool to involve that in the combos. Kind of cool. I was hoping for a stagger, but he ended up knocking me out of one of my charged R2s. Alright, that's done. Let's ride up the west side as we do. No, Dan, that's not possible. You know when the DLC drops? June 21st, just as the trailer says. It's going to be 40 USD. What up, Easy HT? Edgar is here. Edgar the Revenger. Oh, just shy. Oof. All right. I noticed that NPCs have a hard time dealing with poke attacks. They have a really hard time dealing with that. We're gonna play FF7 Rebirth when it comes out? No. I have no interest. Let me go get the snail. Hey, Mr. Beto. The snail is going to harvest the soul of the snail. Oh, yeah? You ever play Returnal? I did. It's a good time. Have any Pal World plans? Nah. We played Death Stranding? Nope. Wendy, they gave you the $2 super chat. Just bring the DLC? Nice. Nice, dude. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. It's been a long time since I've come down here. Is this the Watchdog staff? Yep. It's been a while, but I still remembered. Whoops. Right. The Raya boys, dude. Estelle was at the bottom of the Scarlet Route waterfall. Yup. An Uber Imp DLC boss. You know, I would accept that. I would accept that. Oh, you caught up faster than I thought you would? What's up, Kaner? I'm just going around playing casually, Whitney. Just picking stuff up. I haven't used any spirit ashes yet, Dustin, but I have been summoning, like, for the major bosses. Like, I summoned Nefeli Lu, as well as I summoned Rajier earlier. What would be best against this guy? We'll start poison. Ah, you would. The triple stomp? Dude, that's illegal. Classic. All right. It's kind of nice seeing the numbers dwindle down with poison on top of the black flame effect. Just watching those numbers add up so quickly. Balls have been crushed. Very true. Black flame blade is garbage. I don't think it's as bad as people have portrayed it to me to be. If you use it correctly, you can do a lot of damage quickly with it. You're supposed to include it as part of your combo, not as something that you preemptively do. Much like a drawstring grease versus a regular grease. I think it's much more effective than people were leading me to believe it was. Too bad I can't cast it from horseback. No, Oscar, I haven't done the Deathless one yet. I'm just playing the game now. No, Black Flame and Deathblight are different things. Not great. Shit. The one attack I needed to not happen there. Okay. You ever use mods, and if not, why? I've done randomizer mods and the Ascended mod. That's the extent of it. Let's see. Keep going north. When is June 21st? Great question. Why are you harming that large blue chicken? Never thought about it like that before. Bonsoir, Jabanster. I believe it's in June. You know, that's a great assumption. It's the day after February 30th. Yes. True. I've already spoken to Thops. I enjoyed the DLC trailer. Looking forward to the expansion release. I'll be honest, I don't know why I'm going up here. This is not really something of value. Well, we're already here. I guess we'll do it. He has no idea where I am. I don't think he knows what he's doing either. something if he just walked backwards right off that cliff? Wouldn't that be something? Oh, he stopped. Sad. I was really hoping for it. Ran out of stamina. Yeah, I gotta say, I think Blood Flame Blade is still far and away the best armament spell, aside from maybe frozen armaments. For the most part, that is. Sona Rents, I don't really have like a level cap on any of my characters. I just kind of make different characters for different means on singular playthroughs. But I am ready, yes. Ah, yes. Ping-ponged by the jellyfish. Oh, holy! Those things track real hard. Look, I'm corralling them. This is the power of mounted knights, dude. What is this? Huh. We go with DLC at New Game Plus 7? No, I don't have anything beyond New Game Plus 1, man. I just don't find New Game Plus stuff to be interesting. It is really nothing special to me. Aryan Knight Sword. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Alright, let's go up to the Carian Manor. We gotta get on the other side of Royal Knight Loretta so I can get frozen armaments. Oh, you know what? Oh, I just had an idea, guys. Frozen armament accompanied with Black Flame Blade. That might be a huge combo. Because Black Flame Blade is so quick to cast, you just need a single hit with it to make it the most effective. Because not only do you get the slow life drain effect off of that, but also the increased 20% damage. Because if they're frostbitten, the actual impact of it will do a little more. Not the life drain specifically, but just the impact of the first little bit of damage. And then refreeze your weapon again to reset that over and over again. That might be pretty good. Then again, Bloodflame Blade, we could just alternate with it to get the bleed effect going too, to be fair. That was clean. Sounds good, Aiden. Have a good night, man. Mollywan Kenobi, how you doing? The issue with Bloodflame Blade on a non-bleed weapon, though, is it makes the actual build-up take so much longer. So the actual value there might be lesser. I have once, Josh. I died to Bloody Finger Nereus. Got insta-exploded by the Reduvia. Also, Neko Spectre, of course. Welcome back, man. Bleed proc is so powerful for when you run into Reduvia, boy. Yeah, it's nuts. You just kind of walk in and get insta-exploded by it. Kind of insane. Oh, there's that bleed. Oh, there's so many hands. What's up, Truth? The fire, it's so nice. Mythic Blue with 3 months of sub action on Twitch. Thanks to Algernon for the gift sub. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Heard of the DLC tonight? Nice. Nice, dude. I have not pre-ordered yet. This sword and the fire really handle these hands pretty well. It's so handsy. Yeah, very handsy in here. You pre-ordered and then some? Can I have one of your pre-orders? Can I have one of them? One pre-order, please. Now I'm going to need a second to play at midnight. Why am I like this? Hey guys, who left all their hands laying around up here, huh? Who left all their damn hands laying around up here? Oops. I think the creepiest thing about the hands overall, though, is not their movements, but more the fact that while they're just, like, sitting there, you'll see the fingers rubbing each other. That's what bothers me the most about them. Look at that guy. The fingers are just rubbing one another. Isn't that something? Isn't that just... That's weird, right? I haven't seen this much hand action since your mom came to visit. Hey. Also the fact that they'll sit there and like rub the ground too. You just rub the grass. These hands are touching a lot of grass. They're bored? Yeah, I guess so. Do the same thing I did last time. Pre-order on PC to play right when it drops, then play in my main when I finally get the collection edition. Right, fair enough. What up, Tro? My sword is better than yours. No last Epoch playtime? Nah, I have no interest, man. I can't believe that crossbow bolt didn't hit me. No, when it comes to ARPGs like that, I get more than enough out of just playing through one for a couple of years. Diablo 4 was that for me. Well, I've died here plenty of times as well, Passathon. You're not alone there, man. A lot of my deaths here are actually from rolling off the ledges, too, trying to dodge everything. This is an item I have not grabbed in a very long time. Sword of Knights in Flame. Yeah, this comes in use in a pinch. It's kind of weird how consistent you can get that guy to do that ranged attack just by walking up that way. Instead of it charging you, it just casually casts a spell. I think the DLC will have a secret entrance like usual. Will it be more just touching the bloody egg? I mean, that is kind of the secret entrance, right? To my memory, it was never like a mystery as to how to access DLCs in previous FromSoft games. Any other weapon arts that have a strong follow-up like Bloodhound's Finesse? Yes, but I can't think of any at the moment. Does Wild Swings have a follow-up? Like you're holding L2 Wild Swing and then you like you press like R2 or right trigger or something and then you do like a really powerful overhead swing, I believe. I can't believe that wolf didn't aggro. Dark Souls 1 is a super convoluted way to enter. Yeah, I mean, but like if you're already there, if you already have a character that can access that area, I mean, it's pretty quick to get to. From a new character, sure. But established character that's already been through the area, I mean... We do it for the Troll Knight's sword. Doing all right, Raslan. How are you? Damn it. I hate the pages. All right, let me take out Loretta real quick. She's not going to be really affected by any of this, is she? I guess we'll just electrify for the fun of it. Okay. The electrify armament did pretty well there. Pretty well. Are there any great swords that have bleed built into them already? I don't think so, right? Not that I can't think of one. Oh, the Flamberge does? Oh, interesting. Oh, come on. Just wonder it'd be worth maybe getting that weapon and then utilizing it. I'm going to speak with Ronnie real quick, get all that sorted, and then we're going to go get frozen armaments. Are people really liking Helldivers 2, but the servers take a while to get in, crash quite a bit? Yeah. It's cool to see success around different types of games, though. It definitely goes to show, like, people are really craving some more laid-back experiences than, like, hardcore ones, as far as, like, super competitive FPS goes.
No reason in particular, thou claimest.
People are just looking for, like, a good co-op time.
Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion.
I don't think I'll be using this character for DLC, Anthony. I have no plans around using this character there. It's just something different.
I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy
Winnie, they gave it
interest?
$2. Did you help Bach? Yeah, I helped Bach. I didn't do that dungeon back then, though. I should go do that.
I see. Thou art a... Would I require... I anticipate... Good. There is. I would have the... I have called... Ah. Heed not that. I am sure...
I didn't mean to sit there. I did not mean.
Oh, then you must be the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. The pleasure is mine. I am E.G.
Hi, E.G.
The Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success. Let us give all that we can of ourselves.
Together.
For Lady Rani.
Together.
I heard about you.
Good to finally meet.
You know, this is actually the first time I meet him every time because I never
Also to Mistress Rani.
talk to him in
Glad to have you
Limgrave.
aboard.
I never do.
Getting right to business. I'm situated in Limgrave right now. The eternal city of Nokron lies
Anthony,
somewhere
leave it at
in the
$10.
land.
Cheers to
I'm
love of
planning
the
to
game.
go
Hell yeah,
to
man.
the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there. I'm going below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron. Don't keep me waiting, eh?
Okay. I won't keep him waiting. I'm gonna skip Celivis, though. Screw this guy. His voice is like nails on chalkboard. I am Celivis, the most pretentious asshole you've ever met. Shut up. Shut up, Celivis. No one cares, Celivis. Hey, Daz is the best. Happy Thursday. All I can think about is playing survival games. I am addicted to playing survival games, guys. It is a problem. I'm sitting here playing Elden Ring, I'm thinking about those. Alright, where is Frozen Armaments? Should be right up here. There it is. A survival game hits just right, it is quite the feeling. True. Let me see. Change out poison for frozen. We're in the area. We'll kill this guy. Why not? It's free runes. Frosty. Guy immune to frost? He might be immune to frost. He never got frostbitten. But the weapon looks cool. Are you bullying him? Bullying him? Because that's what the claymore does. It bullies. Frost is the one thing he's immune to, of course. Literally looks cool. Yeah, literally looks cool. He doesn't appear to be immune to stabs in the chest. Yeah, that is something that he is fairly weak to. Why did the game stutter so hard? Why it do this? Winnie, thank you for $2. How many times have you died? On this playthrough, I think I've only died once. That was to Nereus. Thank you for the 2. What's up, Justin? This is the actual puppet master. This guy right here. Padilla.
Oh, you? Sorry, Your Worship. I apologize for any offense given. I am Pidia, servant to the Carrion royal family. I am charged with maintaining these ghastly dolls.
Where am I? This is the Karya Manor.
Your Worship, allow me to be of use.
Died to Darius? Narius. And I died to him because I had not a lot of health versus Reduvia, which has a very fast bleed buildup.
Why not pick something out before you go? But please, can you offer poor ill-starred Pythia a little something by way of compensation?
What do you got? Egg. He has egg. There's Karian Retaliation as well. Oh, there's the Ripple Blade, which is an axe, scales solely on Arcane. Pretty neat. I'll buy a cookbook. Sure. Wrong side of that. Also, I didn't need that marker. Oh, it's already gone. Always get there after he's killed by the puppets. You can, you're talking about Celavis, not Padilla. You can come up here pretty early on in the playthrough, though. If memory serves me right, this should be Hoarfrost Stomp. I missed. Is this Hoarfrost Stomp? I want to say it is. It is, yeah. Oh, god damn it. You hate them? Yeah, those things are annoying, man. What's this fella got going on? Besides a severe case of death. All right. How can we use Celestial Dew? You use it at Turtle Pope. It is the item that he requires to absolve your sins. That is some high quality chat you got there, Derek. High quality chat there, bud. Alright, before I go up here to fight the Magma Worm, I'm going to take a fast break. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Let's go up. We need Josh P break music. Dude, listen, when I was streaming exclusively on Twitch, I had these transitions that I made specifically for when I was like taking breaks for the bathroom and everything. I styled them after the old Adult Swim commercials. Played like sometimes like upbeat or like mysterious music, and I would just have like random things. I can't remember the name of the font, but I used the Adult Swim fonts and everything. And they were like between like 2 and 3 minutes long each. I made like 5 of them. I don't do that here on YouTube because it's just like a different environment. Nothing over there. Bumps, yeah, bumps. Oh my god. I stabbed that man in the back of the skull. That's a long ride. Amount of poison build that those things give is ridiculous. Yeah, it lasts so long. Swapped out Faith for Intelligence. Now I have 2 more great swords to play around with. Let me guess. Dark Moon and Health and Steeple. There you go. It's just a rune arc, huh? Kablooey! What's really weird about this poison buildup as well is it lasts a long time, but it does very, very small amounts of damage. Interesting. Oh, Alabaster's greatsword. I forgot about that. I think people sleep on that weapon, actually. Weapon actually does fairly well. It's certainly not the most interesting thing, but as far as like usability goes, it is pretty damn good. What's up, Eric? Has a boosted effect to the same one that the katana has. Are we talking about Meteoric Ore Blade? That one? That's the first one I think of because gravity. Yeah, okay. Also, guys, Cragblade. Have you ever used Cragblade? You want to talk about some insane damage and poise breaking that a lot of people don't realize? Cragblade goes hard. I'm actually surprised that that one's not considered an armament, considering that it coats your weapon in rocks. Maybe it is considered an armament, and I just don't realize that, because it would make sense if it were. Cragblade Starfists? Yeah, Cragblade Starfists are absolutely nuts. Like, that is an insane combo, yeah. I've used that as well. It is crazy good. Mm-hmm. Pointy, point, point, pointy, point, 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 point. Hey, Nimrod. Starfist is such an odd name. Sounds like an 80s Marvel superhero. Yeah, it kind of does. I don't know, man. I kind of like Black Flame. I kind of like Black Flame Blade. I really like the idea of including that in the combos and using it for a little bit of extra damage in between things. It does use a good amount of FP, but like, it's not enough to say that it's gonna like break my build or anything. I kind of like doing that. That's cool. You're doing a different thing, but have you died yet? I did die once to Bloody Finger Nereus, yeah. That bleed blew me up. Ah. This guy's annoying, huh? Neat. The poison popping up with the stagger sound effect. Yeah, that was weird. Mixing up the visual and audio effects when they happen at the same time is just, it's like, It's kind of off-putting because you have a certain pacing of everything that you do when you know this game, you know, or any game really. And when these things differentiate, when they add up coincidentally, it's kind of off-putting. All right, let's do some fun tactic here. Time for fun. That's an interesting thought, Emperor Palpatine. Oh my god, I can't hit this guy. Yay for different elements. How good is pure dex in Elden Ring? It can be pretty good. I died, yeah, I died once to Bloody Finger Narius. Look at my cool blade. Neat. Maybe this was asked, but what did you think of the DLC trailer and will you be playing it? I'll absolutely be playing it. I thought the trailer was excellent. As a big Elden Ring enjoyer, I would be crazy to not be there day one. I would be crazy to not be there day one. Oh shoot, hold on. I want to go get this Deathrite bird, but I need my Order Blade. Order Blade. Now the question is Josh crazy? It's not nighttime. What am I doing? Was Melania's brother in the trailer? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone would connect those dots. I've not seen any reference to Mesmer at all, ever, period. Unless you're talking about Mikola. But Mikola, yes, that is Melania's brother. But as far as Mesmer, I don't know if that's like Mikola transformed or something, or what. But Mikola is Melania's brother, yes. You wrote a jingle for me, did you? A jingle for me? Hold on. I'm going to upgrade my sword. Yes, the blonde-haired dude is Mikola. people speculating that Mesmer is Melania's and Mikola's brother. If so, why have we not heard that name before, though? I'm not saying it's not true. It's just, why would they not include that at some point in the lore previous to that? You know?
Oh, I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
Problem child? Maybe. The theory I saw was based on almost entirely off the fact that all the other siblings came in sets of 3. Well, maybe they're onto something. I'm certainly not a lore genius by any means. I don't know, it's weird to make connections through things like that. Order's blade does wonderful work. Wondrous work. Just doing God's work, yeah. I don't know. I'm curious to see, though. When the DLC comes out, we'll read all the lore and stuff that we can find. All the new items will have their own lore, you know? I'm sure we'll find NPCs to speak to. We'll be able to make a lot of connections via all of that. That'll be cool. George R. R. Martin work on the DLC? No idea. Maybe it was part of the entire world that he wrote. And they just like took a chunk of that and pieced it off for later on, maybe? Bizak interviews, that's what he said they did? Okay, that makes sense. Like I said, I didn't really read too much of the interview because it was pretty poorly translated and it just kind of annoyed me. I just didn't really read much of it. Waiting for Elden Ring to drop below $20 because I'm still cheap like that. Well, I'll be honest with you, man. Unless Dark Souls 3 is on a sale, it still sells for 60 USD otherwise, so you're going to be waiting a very long time for that. I don't know if Dark Souls 3 has even been on a sale for that. It's been on sale many times for like 50% off, but I don't know about going down to $20. I haven't seen that myself. But who knows? Who do you think Mesmer's mother is? No idea. I'm assuming the red hair would make it, you know, Radagon being the father, but the mother, I have no idea. Maybe a GameStop on 360? Yeah. FromSoft's games hold on to their value for many years. We're gonna freeze this guy. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, the frostbite just happened. All right. I started off as Vagabond. I can play the long game, waited 7 years to play Skyrim. Holy. I'll say, I used to play the long game and I would wait for like used games and stuff like that before digital became the thing. And I was always there for the Steam quarterly sales as well. I mean, I still am, to be honest. I still, you know, check out the games they have on sale for something that interests me, even slightly, then I'll buy it when it's on sale. But nowadays, because I make content, I just, like, if there's a game that I want to play on stream or make a video on, then, you know, I get it right away. I have invested many, many, many dollars into getting new games in order to stream them and whatnot. I don't know yet, Sark. I'm considering maybe making it a quality build. Best dual weapon for jump attacks. I've always been pretty fond of dual wielding halberds for that. What does quality build mean? It means you scale a little bit better than average on both strength and dexterity, utilizing both stats to better effectiveness, rather than just one over the other. Did anyone see a single bleed there? Did anyone see a bleed there at all? I don't know if a bleed happened and I just missed it or what, but I do not recall seeing one, despite the very consistent damage. You didn't? No? Yeah, I didn't think so. For a price, I did. Not a singular bleed on that. I'll play Starfield when it comes to PlayStation. Speaking of games coming to PlayStation, anyone that is PS5 and is looking at the games from Xbox or Microsoft coming to the PS5 platform, definitely try Grounded. It is a wonderful survival game. It is so good. It is so good, man. Definitely take time to try that game out. Did he bleed when you knocked him off the horse? Not that I saw. Out of your latest survival games you played, what are your top 3? Out of all the latest survival games I've played, the top 3 for me would be Valheim, Grounded, and Shrouded, in that order. Think Night Riders are immune to bleed? They're definitely not. I know that from my Deathless runs. Oh, also, if you guys have Game Pass at all, Dead Island 2 was actually added to Game Pass today. Dead Island 2 was a damn good time too, man. If I've never played a survival game, what's the first one I should play? So there's different types of survival games, right? You have the more like solo and co-op experiences like Valheim and Grounded, and then there's like the more hardcore ones like DayZ, stuff like that. So it just depends on what you're looking for overall. Based on me knowing you, I would say like honestly, a good one to start with is Grounded. Valheim's a good starting one. And Shrouded's early access is a pretty good starting point. 7 Days to Die. Not a bad starting point as well. There's also things like Project Zomboid that are, you know, even beyond more hardcore as well. And then there's, you know, very PvP heavy survival games like Rust that exist as well. There's also Ark. Yep, Ark is a very popular one. Very, very popular. You enjoy watching DayZ? Man, I've not played it in so long. Ooh, Subnautica's a good one as well, yeah. There's also, in Fortnite, it's not Fortnite itself, but it's part of, like, the Fortnite client. There's a Lego Survival as well, which is not a bad starting point as well. It has the very basic ideas of survival. Not a bad starting spot for that. A gaming group does a Zomboid server periodically. Maybe I'll get in on that. That is a very difficult one to get into. Like it offers like a lot of like rewarding gameplay, but like it has a large learning curve, a very steep learning curve. Something to consider there too. All right, we got to get him to go away.
You wish Lord Radigan came to soon however, Radigan left taking the mystery as to why and moreover. You know a famed when he glimpsed and as such. You know a famed when he glimpsed and as such.
I hate how it switches those options.
Great, sadly, and then in the now sheet the grim you would do severing of.
Yeah, right on, Prof. If it works out, then it works out, you know? Especially if they're willing to teach stuff to you. Those fights are too fun, man. Some of the most fun fights in the game for me. I really enjoy the more active duelist style fights. Crucible Knights and Bell-Bearing Hunters are just so good. I kind of hope they introduce another duelist type enemy in the expansion. I don't know if they will, but another duelist type boss, like a Crucible Knight or Bell-Bearing Hunter, would be so cool. He said, "Boo!" Yeah, that's how they work, WJ. They're meant to be something that's very rhythm-based. And once that rhythm gets interrupted, then they have the advantage over you. If you maintain that rhythm, though, it's just a cool experience. Really hoping they add another duelist type, though. I love Crucible Knights. Both variants of Crucible Knights are fun to fight. Bell-Bearing Hunters. I need more stuff like that. That is actually kind of what held up Lords of the Fallen for me, because there was a couple of duelist bosses. I can't remember their names, but there was the one chick that grew the wings at the beginning of the game. That was like a more duelist-style fight outside of a couple of animations. Then there's the guy with the staff or spear, the staff-spear combo that you find deep underground in the basement, at least the first phase. And then there's the late game girl as well that has the sword, the holy sword. That fight was fun too. This sword just bullies. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, the Bell-Bearing Hunters definitely always stay close, yes. If you try to get away from them, then they start swinging their sword around like Darth Vader. Kelly was her name? Oh, okay. The lack of daggers? Yeah, the lack of daggers definitely didn't bode well for me. You know what would be nice? A dungeon crawler much like Legends of Grimrock. Any of you guys play that game? I think there's two of them, 1 and 2. Old school dungeon crawlers like that are so sick. Tree Sentinel and a huge pig looks so cool in the tree. Yeah, dude, that very much looks like a Tree Sentinel on a boar. And then I don't know what the weapon effect it has going on is, but that looks cool as well. It almost looks like a soporific lightning. Very strange effects. It's going well, Black Crystal. How are you? Was the fall in the Umbral playthrough. You get to fight the first boss the second time, and it was awesome. Extremely tough on New Game Plus. Hey, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Not that great of a game overall, but that fight was great. Yeah, that fight debated me when on my first playthrough. I was like, dude, if every boss is something like this is gonna be a great game. And then there's only like 3 bosses like that throughout the entire game, and I was so sad. Especially the final boss being a gank fight, man. Ugh. How disappointing. There was some cool bosses overall, though. There definitely was. That is essentially it, Calred, yeah. On top of that, most roguelikes will also include the idea where if you die, it is over, but there is some, like, overarching attribute or skill tree that makes it so every run, when you're collecting certain materials or experience, you'll be able to upgrade your overall stats and skills to make yourself do better on the next run. Favorite Lies of P bosses? Favorite Lies of P bosses. Lexasia. Nameless Puppets. And Swamp Monster. I actually really enjoyed Swamp Monster. That fight was good. Absolutely smooshed. Okay, dude. Okay, man. That man had a family? That's alright. He's hanging out in the catacombs, man. I don't think his family really is really keeping him around for anything. This isn't Deathless Run, but have you died yet? Yeah, Mason. I died to Bloody Finger Nereus early on in the run. The Reduvia bleed early on in the game is just so OP. You can be doing that fight completely flawless, but you take one misstep and you just get exploded, dude. This guy taking a nap or what? What's going on here? Why is it not moving? Did these things sleep? I've never seen it not move before. Huh. For some reason, these two mausoleums can sometimes just not move for the longest time. That is so odd. I don't recall seeing that before. Oh, you know what's another survival game? Obviously, it's probably the most popular survival game ever, is Minecraft. If you never played Minecraft, that's also a good entry point to the survival genre as well. But honestly, don't sleep on that game. There's a lot of people that'll be like, oh, you're playing Minecraft? You can play Minecraft, bud? But listen, dude, that game is actually really good. There's a reason why it's popular. Don't sleep on that one. Roblox is Roblox survival. I've never played that myself. I know it's geared more towards kids as well, but I've never even looked at it before. Yeah, Minecraft, ooh woo. You know 0% about Roblox? Yeah, same. Smells terrible. Yeah, that's cool. I like Black Flame Blade. Black Flame Blade Frozen Armament combo. Pretty solid. Just give them a quick freeze, land a quick Black Flame Blade buff. Not hard to do at all. Aye. Let me do the skip. Yeah, flaming swords will never not be cool, yeah. I remember, man, when I first played Tibia, older MMO, there's enemies in that game called Dragon Lords. You have dragons that give like 700 experience, and then Dragon Lords that give 2,100 experience. They are way more powerful. They have a lot more health, but they also have a lot better loot. The first one I ever killed in that game dropped a fire sword. That was cool as hell, man. When I think of a flaming sword, that's the first thing that pops in my head every time. The Blood Flame Blade actually makes the weapon look a lot like that sword did in that game, too. Oh boy. Oh! Oh! No! There it is. I died again. It had been a while. It sucks that you're staggered for so long after you get knocked off the horse. That slow build up from the monk just charging that stab. That was so funny. The gank is real. Oh. Punk Metal Towel, they have the $10. Good to see you, dude. Today I learned the importance of phrasing. It's one thing to say you got your first sign language job. It's another to tell strangers you got your first hand job. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's an entirely different conversation. Yeah, those have entirely different outcomes. Punk Metal Towel, thank you for the 10, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Holy. Skip is tedious? Yeah. It had been a while since I've done it. Let's let the madness go away a little bit here. Worth it. My character has no mind anyway, so it's not like it does a lot there. The Howl of Shabriri. Third one, grammar, the difference between feeling you're nuts and feeling you are nuts. Yes. Yeah, English as a language, man. Yikes. Oh, hey. Nice little madness spell you got there, bud. That was a weird jump. Shabriri's Woe. Doesn't that make it so things are more aggressive towards you? It's been so long since I picked it up, I can't even remember what it does. Attracts enemies' aggression, yeah. Kind of a neat item. Kind of an interesting thing. Like, if you're playing co-op with someone, say if you want to play like a tank, and someone else can be like the backline archer or mage or something. That allows you to really become that tank. It's like having a permanent challenge out, you know? Kind of neat. Over here is Flame of the Frenzy. The spell everyone has been casting on me. Oh no, that's Frenzied Burst. Flame of the Frenzy is the one you get over in Weeping Peninsula. I mix them up constantly. Okay, Vike. Yeah, the Frenzied Sniper Rifle. Classic. Oh, he's gonna tank it all. Okay, cool. What's up, badass plays? How you doing? There's Mr. Vike's War Spear and the Fingerprint Grape. Neat. Neat. Yeah, I'm doing alright, badass. I'm doing alright, man. Hope you're well, too. We need to go right here. I need to speak to Hayeta. Hayeta, my dear. Are you still here? You are.
Hello, would you donate? I'm on a pilgrim.
Yes, you can have one grape.
You're not
There you go.
like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. How frail, but you are may the blessing.
All right, now that we did that, she's going to appear over here next. She's going to ask another one. Oh, hold on. I forgot to grab the other grape that was right there in that vicinity. That's okay. I'll just go back and grab it real quick. They're not actually grapes, by the way. If you did not know, they're actually eyeballs. Delicious, delicious eyeballs. You know. Part of a healthy, balanced diet. Wait, what? You heard me. In fact, pay attention, Scarecrow. I'll show you something. I'll show you something in just a minute. You're actually kidding, right? Oh, I am not. I am 100% serious. Just hold on. Just wait a minute. Just wait. Just wait right here. Just watch. It's about to happen.
Hello? Would you donate any? I'm on a pilgrimage, and when I eat one of those grapes... Oh, now I can feel the distant...
You ready, Scarecrow?
More. That aside, I wonder what Shabriri grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
They're human eyes.
No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own... So those noises I heard were... Sorry. I'm alright now. Don't mind me.
Now listen as I walk away. Listen as I walk away. Yeah.
I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it.
My dad wants to know what channel what your Valheim channel is. I play Valheim on both, but most of my survival content is on Scullyton. You can just look up Scullyton the way Algernon spelled it in chat. There's a bunch of survival game content there, and I'm also going to be streaming Valheim real soon. I think I might do that in the coming days. I want to play Valheim so bad. Also, let's read this. Pretty sure it's a key item, right? Fingerprint grape. Eyeball of the Night Vike, inflamed yellow. The big thing about the fingerprint grape is it has, it's from Vike, who is a tarnished who fell into the flame of the frenzy, right? He was prospected to be the knight or the guy that was going to become Elden Lord. And then he, fell to the flame. Yeah. This is a special fireball or fingerprint grape because of that idea specifically. He's like a level 2 tarnished, you know what I mean? He's the better tarnished. The better type. I think that kick move was new weapon class or Ash of War. I kinda hope it's a weapon class. That would be so sick. But I know that's a lot to ask for. I apologize, but also, got any more grapes? Reminds me of that duck. Got any grapes? Waddle, waddle. And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Till the very next day. Bum, 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 ba-dum. There's 8 new weapon types. Well, if that's the case, then maybe it's not too much to ask for, huh? Eyeballs taste like grapes? Yes. Vike can unlock his phone with his fingerprint on his eye. Yeah, theoretically. What's up, KOB? No, I haven't completed the Deathless run yet. Can you ferment eyes into wine? That is a serial killer level question. Are you okay? You plan on attempting any world first for DLC? I don't think so, no. I would rather just enjoy it. Yeah, Vike got the big hug from the 3 fingers, yeah. The big hug. Oh, I forgot to get Yura to come up here. Son of a bitch. I forgot to speak with Yura back in Limgrave. Hey, Gara. Let's make it nighttime. Do 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 do. I didn't mean to swing that, my bad. Some new drip? Sure, I'll put on some new drip. Say no more. Say no more, dude. Oh, I forgot I died. Yeah, they become Shabriri raisins if they dry up. Yes. True. Yep, gotta give him the old dick stab, dude. Nice. A nice little sacred tier to top everything off. Any other bosses I want to go kill before we go into the academy? Oh, we want to go right here, actually. That's rather important. What are the sacred tiers for? They increase the amount of health and mana, or FP, the flasks will give you. It makes them more powerful. Very important item. We're getting Shabriri wine in the DLC? Nice, dude. It's been fermenting for years. Yeah, chat's a little unhinged today, yeah. Alright, we gotta find the turtles. The turtles. I know there's one down low somewhere. Right there. I know there's one in a tree. You would never expect a turtle in a tree until suddenly it happens. And there's one on the ground over here. Shabriri oatmeal raisin cookies. Raisin bran, specially made with Shabriri raisins. Yo, like Raisin Bran Crunch, though? My God. So good. I don't crave cereal often, but when I do, that's my go-to. Alright, this tower up here. There's another tower somewhere up here. I can't remember exactly where. But it doesn't have a memory stone in it. I can't even do it right now until I get the other stuff anyway. Oh, it's right there. Alright, we got the Death Rate Bird and the Death Bird. I'm not looking to kill every boss, but... Oh, let me go get the Site of Grace down here. At Shabriri Bran, yes. Only enjoy raisins and oatmeal cookies. That's fair. That's fair. I'm also a lot of people do not like this take, but I'm that guy that says oatmeal raisin cookies are the superior cookie. List off any hundreds of different types of cookies. I'm going oatmeal raisin every time. Not a big fan of raisins. You know what's really odd is a lot of people aren't. Despite their general sweetness, a lot of people are not into them. Which is kind of a surprise. You would think they would like them more. You are wrong. In your world, sure. In my world, I am so right. Unsubscribed, oh no. Oh, Scarecrow got booped by the bot. Booped by the bot, dude. Got a community guidelines strike on your channel? Oh, weird. Why? Why? Have a good night, Janet. Cinnamon raisin bagels? Ooh, that's the stuff right there, yeah. Oh my god. Cinnamon raisin bagels, dude. Whoo! Goddamn. Though I will say, I think that everything bagels are the go-to. Everything, if everything isn't there, then onion. And if onion's not there, then I go cinnamon raisin. You're the one? You're the one what? What did I do? Oh, I don't know, Scarecrow. Couldn't tell you, man. Person on the upside-down hourglass contraption in that building is the Renala-looking character in the DLC trailer. If that's the case, then I'm pretty sure that's Rena. I'm pretty sure that's Rena, then. That is my semi-Elden Ring educated guess. I thought it was Rena as soon as I saw in the video, in the trailer. Just because, you know, it had that Renala-esque hat. You're the one who likes oatmeal cookies, keeping them in business. My wife is into them a lot, too. Cinnamon swirl bagels, because I have no self-control. They are pretty good. They are pretty good. Okay, gamers. Here's the deal. I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to get out of here. I am feeling a little tired. So I'm going to go. I will be back again tomorrow. Now, I know we're in the middle of a playthrough here. But there's a chance I might come back tomorrow with Valheim. I kind of really want to play Valheim, guys. Would you guys be down for that? Some Valheim. Maybe try hardcore mode. See if we can survive. Get real deep in there. You're down for anything? Oh, baby. Down? Oh, baby. Let's go. Go for it. Let's go, dude. Let's go, man. I'm down for that. I'll watch. Yes, I'm down for it. Sounds good. Okay, cool. I'm glad you guys are down for it. We'll do some Valheim tomorrow. Now, if you don't know what Valheim is, it's a survival game. It's a really great survival game. It's so good. It has some difficult combat, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to set it to hardcore mode, which means that the game is going to be, if I die, I have to start over. Very similar to a deathless run in Elden Ring, but in this case in a survival game. If you've ever seen Minecraft hardcore, it's that same idea where you have a lot on the line. All of your gear, the house you make, all that is on the line. So we have to play extremely intelligently and diligently. Zach, thank you for the gifted member to Dustin. I appreciate it, dude. Right at the last bit of the stream, thank you for the gifted member. Very nice. But yeah, I kind of want to do that. It'd be cool to have you guys here for it to try it out. See how we do. All right? So I will see you tomorrow for that. Until then, be excellent to each other. Have a good night, everyone.